All right, happy Saturday, everybody. And if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, appreciate you making me a part of your day. Whew, sorry for the late start this morning. Had trouble with my webcams for some reason. All right, finally live. No idea why my webcams were having trouble. Hey, Devil Dude. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Not too bad. A little late, but that's probably because we're still literally waking up. Well, new PBs on DJ Max. Nice. Love to hear it.
You can lock every door, close every road.
Ooh, so bad news, barely getting the triple. Good news, perfect fast slow. So now we just need to dial in that accuracy. I hope that went okay. Hey, Melissa! Wonderful to see you as well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Same goes for some other folks I see we have joining in. As always, whether you're in chat or lurking and vibing, or if you're in the VOD on YouTube, it is wonderful to have you all here. We did just go live, so if you do have anyone new to the stream, first off, thank you for making me a part of your day. But second, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Alright, so yeah, we did have a late start today, so normally I would say half past the hour, so 30 minutes till we take our first stretch break, but yeah, for some reason our cameras completely died on us. I had to completely change my setup in terms of what was connected where, and then OBS had to get reset. Anyways, we'll be taking our first stretch break an hour and a half from now, so let's keep on warming up and waking up. Let's see. song is super fun. Yeah, we're getting there in terms of accuracy and waking up. Small steps. But yeah, hopefully before we take that first break, we'll be properly into 10s and 11s. Should be, but small steps. Start up Pokemon. Ooh. Yeah, I've been seeing some interesting videos of that game on Twitter. Because I do have Arceus, and that played fine. But yeah, all of the, to put it bluntly, just like glitches that folks are encountering, like it's kind of hilarious in my opinion. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. Lexi's doing good. She was downstairs this morning when I first got up, so she's consistently getting braver. Small steps. We don't get unbroken games anymore. I mean, I disagree. It seems that the larger the development team, the more likely it ships unfinished. I mean, look at Hyper Demon. Hyper Demon's good to go, and that's one of the most technically demanding first-person shooter experiences I've ever played, so... It'll be one more 6, and then we'll step into 7s. Not necessarily, Melezra. Like, again, depending on the game, sometimes DLC is exactly that. It's extra content outside the game. But, I mean, again, the larger the development team, as, Jim Stephanie Sterling will put it, the more AAA the game is, the more likely it's about the money than anything else. So, yeah, thank you, Devil Dude. I had a feeling that was you, but I just wasn't 100% sure. Thank you. Not too bad, just shy of the triple, but we'll get there. Ooh, but honestly, I'm just happy to be playing 2DX right now. Yeah, after that false scare earlier with the cameras, I'm just glad, things are going as they should. Famous last words. Yeah, so the fact that Tumblr is just like, hey, remember me? Like, I am all for that, especially with some of the tweets that they've been putting out recently. It's been pretty fantastic. Yeah, I might get my Tumblr up and running again. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah, the fact that you could buy multiple verifications on Tumblr and just have a bajillion check marks, and that they posted all the check marks in the ball pit at DashCon, like, yeah, they know what brand of chaos they're selling, and I'm kind of completely okay with it. Such a good song. I have to say that, like, Happy Sky and also thinking about it, Gold were so wide genre-wise. Looking at my early late, we can do better than that. Huh? So I'm warming up though. Wow, BitDecay's been busy. My whole rival folder is just BitDecay right now. God damn. There we go. Much better. This song's so much fun. So glad Jamage hyped that up for months. Is that kind of super No, I believe they went over them over early late indicators, which is equally as dumb. But that's why there's that slogan in the community that Konami will sue. Alright, just about 15 minutes before the hour, roughly. Normally we take a stretch break once an hour on the hour, but late start this morning, so our next break is an hour and 15 away. And again, appreciate you all being here, making me a part of your weekend. Hope it's treating you all well. Yeah, it's an odd situation, but like for example, if you look at Step Maniacs, the most recent dance game project by Kyle Ward, the person behind In the Groove, you'll notice that there are no note targets and there's no early late indicator in the traditional sense, and it's specifically to avoid getting sued by Konami. Such a good collab. Yeah, I saw that Devil Dude. Yeah, the new deluxe SFX cab. It is fantastic. Thing is absolutely massive.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, some of that just slipped from me. Like in the middle of the song, just had real difficulty locking in for some reason. Should be good to go for 9s in like 1 or 2 more songs. But yeah, we can absolutely play that double, dude. Such a tactical chart. Hey, Dr. Goon! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Appreciate you tuning in, making me a part of your weekend. Not too bad. Oh yeah, let's step into 9s. Oof, yeah, super rough around the edges for accuracy. I think we actually might need to adjust offset at this point, but yeah, small steps. Much obliged as always, Devil Dude. Ooh, haven't played Persephone in a hot minute. I think that's a 9, actually. Let me check real quick. Ooh, it's a 10. Right. I think I'll do one more 9, and then we'll give this one a shot. Actually, nah, let's put some pep in our step. Oof, super sloppy, but we got there. Much obliged for that, Dark Dragoon. And hey, Mama Cat Lady! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you tuning in. And we are just a couple minutes past the hour. Normally this is where we take our first stretch break, but had a late start this morning because of some technical issues, so we're having our first break in an hour from now. Looks like we might have a few other folks joining in. Whether you're saying hi in chat, listening and vibing, or if you've been listening on the VOD or on YouTube, appreciate you making me a part of your day. And for anyone tuning in that might be new to the stream, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games, or just get more involved with the music game community. Mama Cat Lady's here, so let's play Garden. Plus, I overextended a little on that, trying to not fail out. So I could use a little bit of a breather, relatively speaking. Yeah, just barely, Dark Dragoon. We got a little lucky, to be honest. And hey, Laird, wonderful to see you as well. shame that's only in nostalgia outside of 2DX, but you know, at least it's in the appropriate games. Always happy to play that. Appreciate you being here, Mama Cat Lady. Get over to the controllers. Yeah, I know, that's super exciting. I think we might be just offset. Let's see. Yeah, echoing Lierd. Yeah, no, thank you, Mama Cat Lady. Always wonderful to have you here. What would I suggest for the controllers? So like for me, I use two X stands with a piece of wood on top. If you're doing a standing setup, that's what I would recommend. If you're doing a seated setup, it would be a Z stand and then a piece of wood, or possibly two Z stands, depending on how high you have it set. That would be my recommendation. Of course, now we're early. Such is the offset. This speed level, non-shaky. Yeah, that's why for my 2DX setup, I use two sets of X stands. Just because it's more stable than a Z stand when it was fully extended for height. So. Yeah, if you have any further questions, don't hesitate. And much obliged for asking. Keep on trying to warm up and wake up, hopefully, in like the next 30 or 40 minutes, we'll be ready for 11s. But, you know, small steps. Much better. Yeah, I'll take that minus 29 on PB. Good stuff. Yeah, finally getting there. Getting a little bit of muscle burn. So let's take a breather, relatively speaking. Such a thing as U-Beat Infinitas? I mean, there might be. I mean, I know that there was that U-Beat pack relatively recently, so we could probably play a couple songs from that. Plus, I know there's a few 9s and 10s that will probably be good for us warming up, so yeah, we could definitely do that layered. Good work by Toto. Oh, I didn't realize that you used a hearing aid. I don't think that had ever been mentioned before. Huh. Right, let's see. So for you, Beat, you've got some choices. We haven't played Star Bomba in a while, and that's a solid 10. Let's go. Much obliged for the request, Liard. No, we have that. Why did we fail out of that? Shame on me. We can do better than that. We'll play something else and then we're going to come back to that. I didn't know that you had that you had trouble with hearing there. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Alright, let's do something else from UB, and then come back to Star Bomba. We totally have that. Yeah, same here, Leah. Typically, I'll eat like something for breakfast and then something for dinner, and then I might have like a light snack in the middle of the day. But that's really it. Good stuff. Hey, Nix! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday morning. Alright. So, let's return to Sarbomba. Yeah, I think that's also a good segue into 11, so it is a trickier 10, but yeah, nothing we should have hard failed out of. I didn't think we were gonna hang on to that. Good stuff. Woo! Yeah, I'll take plus 11 on that. And again, Lear, much obliged for the request, helping to make that happen. I have a small idea what that might be for, Mix. I'm debating playing Dempa Metal Another, but I'm not sure if I'm warmed up enough for that. But let's see. Yeah, probably not enough for the Another, so we'll just go for the Hyper. Yeah, the fact that a good chunk of the internet got lost due to the deprecation of Flash, which rightfully should have happened. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Luckily, there's archive.org and some other sites, doing good work. Um, yeah. So for the X stand that I'm using, it's nothing special. Let's see. So right now, like for example, on Amazon, I'm just doing a search for keyboard X stand. The main thing I would recommend is double braced. So if you take a look on Amazon, you'll see some X stands that just have a single bracket, or it's just like a single X, and then there are some that are doubled up. Those are the ones that I would recommend. As for the exact one that I'm using, so I believe they're in Canada, but there's a chain of music equipment stores in the U.S. called Guitar Center, and I believe they're in Canada as well. But they have a series of, like, it's kind of like the generic store brand for Guitar Center called Proline. And I use a Proline double braced keyboard stand. And that specific stand is this one here. So again, I'm using two of them. If you take a look at the photo of my setup on my About page on Twitch, you'll see that I have both of them like side by side. Basically, the center of the stands is, I'd say, right underneath the outside white key on each side of the controller. But then I also have a piece of wood on top of the two stands that I have the controller on top of. Oof, a little bit of trouble with timing, but yeah, we'll get there. Like, honestly, it's a heck of a song. It might layer. I would double check with Audible, just because I think he might have more experience with controllers for popping than I do. So before I get too deep into this tangent, thank you for that request, Mistress. And also, half past the hour. So roughly 30 minutes before the hour, and 30 minutes before we're going to be taking our first stretch break. And again, thank you all for being here. Whether you've been saying hi in the chat, or just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, really do appreciate you making me a part of your day, folks. And if there is anyone new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games, or just get more involved with the music game community. Julius! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. So, for the controller setup that I have, Lierd, part of the reason that I have the two X stands is that a single X stand does support the controller, but the stands are really meant to brace forwards and backwards impact, because, if you think about, they're meant for keyboards and pianos. So the rapid, like, left to right movement that you get with turntables it was causing the whole controller to wobble a bit. But by having the two stands on each side, that helps mitigate it and keep it stable. I do have a Z stand, but and that should also help with the left to right impact. But because I had to extend it to full height because I use a standing setup for playing, it wasn't quite as secure as I would like. So then I used the 2X stands instead, and that works perfectly. I imagine double X stands should be okay for popping, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, let's get into some density, because we're not quite into 11s yet, and I'm hoping to be there within the next 30 minutes. I'm tempted to go for Dazzle and Darlin another, but I think we'll do Sat Final first, just to get a little bit more density under our belt before we really start diving into the deep end. Before we dig into some amazing RAM, just quickly catching up on chat. Long time no see. It hasn't been that long, but yeah. Hope life's been treating you well, Julius. Appreciate the good vibes as always. And Nutlog, wonderful to see you as well. Yeah, for crossing paths in chat, I know it's been a while for Nutlog, but I've seen you on an early server. So hope life has been treating you well, but wonderful to have you here. Hope you're having a good weekend. And yeah, before we dig into some RAM, Mix is asking for some kind words. And yeah, we haven't had a reminder of this morning yet. So remember, folks, you matter. You are valid. You deserve to be happy. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Friends, family, coworkers. And most of all, yourself. As most of you know, I repeat this as frequently as I do because when you're in trouble, your perception is going to get warped. The idea is that things can't change for the better. There's nothing you can do. You don't deserve the success or happiness that you have. They're going to seem less like lies and more like possibilities. And I hope that just through sheer brute force repetition on that message that you're able to remember that no, that's not the case. There are always things you can do. And let's be honest, sometimes those things might only have a minimal amount of change on your situation. That's still change towards where you want things to be. Doesn't matter if you're getting a couple inches towards your goal or a couple miles. Progress is still progress. It's effort worth taking and effort worth celebrating. Again, you matter. You are valid. You deserve to be happy. And the world is always a better place because of you being in it. What it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you all here. Oof, super early. I'm gonna quickly poke offset and then jump back in. Watch some real Papa stream. Oh, nice! Yeah, I was actually streaming Poppin' just 2 days ago on Thursday. It's been a lot of fun, and plus with the recent 1-year anniversary event was lively. Getting that boost on the Poppin' quest has been very nice. But yeah, the announcements about those new controllers is super exciting. Alright, one more once. Exactly, Mix. Yeah, a bad day doesn't mean a bad life. Because again, a lot of, mental wellness is not about, oh, today's fantastic. It's how is today in comparison to yesterday, in comparison to last week. It's about noticing where you are on that sliding scale of how things are going and noticing where you're moving on that scale and just trying to make sure that you're either A, moving in the direction you want to be, or catching yourself when you're moving in the other direction sooner than later. Still super early for some reason. Yeah, we'll get that figured out. Yeah, I am curious what the new controllers are going to be like from a construction standpoint, but we'll see. Yeah, and I will also say that, up until those announcements, I had zero plans on ever getting a Poppin' controller, but, now it's gone from, 0% to greater than 0. It's still really small, and it would be years out, but, we'll see. Let's do a little more density. And repoke offset once more. And I have a feeling this is now going to be overkill, but, such is life. And then once we've got our timing a little bit more on deck, then we'll go after Silly Love. Yeah, usually we're around the half point for the double A, so that's pretty good. And yeah, never change die. Yeah, it's not so much a freestyle, Julius, that it is just me keeping time during the breakdown. But you know, if I can echo the melody, why not? Yeah, both Yuancon and Gam2O, both of them basically announced like within a week of one another, with one of them being announced on Thursday, which is kind of wild. But yeah, there's a couple of songs that I'll actually do that sort of thing on. Dazzlin' Darlin', Plasma, and Eyes. I always, there's certain ad-libs or add-ins that I always do. It's gotten to the point now where I actually, in my memory, hear the songs that way. Yeah, so, and that's the funny thing, is that, not while talking about the AAA, is that I have yet, like, in my career, to AAA a 10. But Dazzlin' DPA is, it's honestly a 10, but if I manage to AAA that first, like, that's gonna be hilarious. Oddly enough, I don't have something for waxing yet. I really do need to develop something. Because, yeah, that break is super long. Alright. So, before we dive into further 11s, we do have a challenge for Silly Love, and I haven't played the DPA in a while. I usually play the DPH. And quick reminder, just about 15 minutes before the hour, so we've got roughly that before we take our first stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. Thank you for making me a part of it. And if there is anyone new to the stream, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Yeah, from like halfway through that song onwards, I was just faking it till I made it. I just could not dial in. I don't know what happened. Sorry about that. But still, in the grand scheme of things, not the worst performance, but I would have preferred to be a little closer to PD. Yeah, super solid song. Much obliged, Mix. Alright, so I kind of want to do an easier 11, and then take it from there. Let's go for a version mark. Yeah, because that's an easier 11, but it's also not the easiest. Hey, Andy! Wonderful to see you. Hope the rest of Step Maniacs on Thursday went well. I did see some of the celebration on Twitter. But yeah, hoping you and Josie are doing well and having a good weekend. Wait, not Thursday, Friday. Wow, I got the days of the week blurred up. Whew. Yeah, maybe we are still waking up and warming up. Oof, that felt super sloppy. But yeah, I didn't think we were going to be halfway to PB from the A mark, but yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, that felt much worse. Much obliged, Andy. Thank you for the kudos. Alright. Yeah, so stamina's being a little bit of a thing, which it shouldn't be, but, you know, we also haven't failed forward in a while, so let's be smart so we can keep playing. We'll do something relatively easier for right now, and then we'll jump back in. Plus, we still have some AAA missions for bits to take care of, so... Also, I see we have quite a few folks joining in over that last song. Wonderful to have you all here. And if there's anybody new to the stream, thank you so much for stopping by. And also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. And lastly, if you are interested, song requests and song challenges are open. And if you're not familiar with what's in the game, don't let that stop you. that didn't feel like PB pace. Yeah, we'll take +6 and a max minus. Hot damn! Alright, got that marked for highlights. Good stuff. Appreciate the good vibes mix. Thank you, thank you. So, a couple minutes before the hour, so we'll dive back into the deep end. Probably play one, maybe two more songs, and then we'll take our first stretch break. I don't think we'll get the normal clear on this. I don't think we're warmed up enough for that, but again, this should be an appropriate ass kicking for us to actually warm up for doing sillier things. Yeah, definitely nowhere near the normal, but almost a 50-50 early late. I'm actually very happy about that. Yeah, 270 over 280. Whew. All right. So we are just hitting the hour. I want to do one more, and then we'll take our next stretch break. We'll take the A. Whew. Such a fun chart. Again, like Tash and Tomosuke scales are so much fun. All right. But with that, it is a couple minutes past the hour, so it is time for us to take our first stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing. And I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference, so be sure that you're checking on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. All right, welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here, whether you've been in chat, getting your lurk on, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you for making me a part of your day. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. And if you are new to the stream, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Each part of live stream is helping folks either get in these games or just more involved with the music game community. Alright, so let's do something relatively easier, just to come back from the break, and then we'll jump back into the deep end. Such a good song. If I remember correctly, Lucky Vacuum, that's Yoshitaka, if I remember correctly. Yeah, super, super cheerful stuff. Right, let's do easier 10, and then we'll jump back into 11. Such a good song. It's just 2 minutes of Tomosuke flexing. Such a good song. Yeah, I can absolutely see how that's also the prototype for what eventually turned into Almagest. Such good stuff. Let's see. Let's go for... Whoa! That is a bunch of misfires on 2Q. So I was planning on doing maintenance later today, but... Oof, good thing. Anyways, let's do Lost Wing, because I know that's an 11.4 that I have a relatively easier time with. I think this is a 0.4. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, that left 2 key's been misfiring more and more frequently, so yeah, today's the day we finally do maintenance. hoping to hang on to the A, but yeah, that's still close enough to PB that, yeah, we're happy with that. Whew. All right, let's really go for broke. Because, yeah, we're not going to get better if we play stuff that we're comfortable with.
Hello. Oh, this is my favorite song. I like dubstep. Headshot! GG!
For battle.
I like dubstep.
It's the light. Tonight, it's the fire.
Headshot! GG!
Love that song, but boy, that chart is rip and tear. Let's see, stamina's kicking in. I do want to do one more 11, and then we'll take a breather. Yeah, we're not holding gauge all that well, but accuracy we're still relatively on point because we're, 5-10% of PBs. It's kind of what I want to be seeing. Whew. All right. Let's take a breather and then jump back in. Oof, yeah, that is definitely misfiring way too much. Actually debating switching games for now, but yeah, I think we can press on for now. Whew. Alright, let's get back into the deep end. Let's see. A 0.4, but only. Let's see if we can get this bumped up to a B. Oh, we can do better than that. I think we'll play one or two songs and then we'll circle back to that. We can definitely improve that. But yeah, the other thing is that I am thinking about switching to a nostalgia for now, because yeah, that 2 key went from misfiring once in a while to misfiring constantly. I always appreciate the lurk, Julius. Hope you're having a good morning. But you know what? Let's just run it back. No PB, but that was actually very close to PB. I was thinking it was like minus 25. Yeah, not bad. All right. Whew, so, half past the hour. So we've got about 30 minutes before the hour, 30 minutes before we take our next stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you've been saying hi in chat or just getting your lurk on, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, appreciate you making me a part of your day. And if there's anybody new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in this game community. So let's do some DBR, because that's good practice, and we need to do that more frequently. And it's not too intense stamina-wise. For a 5 at first, and see how we do on that, and then take it from there. Forgot to turn auto scratch on. Gonna be really difficult doing DVR if you forget that. too bad. Yeah, so we might be more at 6s then. And hey, Rambo! Wonderful to see you, and Moombo. Hope you're having a great weekend. Also, thank you so much for the resub. Very kind of you. 16 months already. Thank you so much. Oh, super slow. That's definitely my fault, though. Alright, yeah, so we can definitely do 6s. Let's see. First up was the day start of UIG. Hot damn. Yeah, good on you. I know that you've haven't been playing 2DX recently, but you know you've been busy with other stuff like Tetris. I know you said you were looking to get back into it. Main thing is as long as you're having fun, because you know that's the whole point, right? Yeah, some of those chords were gnarly, but then again, that's the whole point. Yeah, I definitely need to do this more often. Not too bad. Oh, thank you for converting this up, Lambo! Again, very kind of you. No worries, Lambo. Yeah, I could not read that ending at all. Yeah, we're definitely at the 6 mark for DBR. Ooh. Yeah, it's good practice, though. Yeah, let's do a couple more before we switch back to a normal DP and dive into 11s.
Electro.
Almost. Yeah, we definitely need to do more DBR. That is fantastic practice. Hey, Kawachi! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, let's do one more, and then we'll switch back to a regular. And hey, Rastotsi! Wonderful to see you as well! Yeah, so we'll do one more double battle random, and then we'll switch back. Plus, I do see that challenge. Much obliged, Kawachi. Ooh, very nice. Good work, Kawachi. So I don't think that song's an Infinitas for Startsy. I believe that's a heroic verse, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's only in a heroic verse. It's in Poppin' Lively, interestingly enough, though. But yeah, if there's something else you'd like me to play, just let me know in chat. And yeah, excellent revisioning of the original by Ryustar. Yeah, we definitely need to do more DBR. Such good practice. All right. So let's switch back. Also, 15 minutes before the hour. So we've got roughly 15 minutes before we take our next break. And again, appreciate you all being here. Hope you're all having a good weekend. So I don't think we've passed Just a Little Smile, but I know it's a really tricky DPA. But then again, it was a CS song at first, so no surprise there. Yeah, we barely have a beat on this. That feels about right. Much obliged for the challenge, Kawachi. And again, Restartzy, if you want me to play something, just let me know. Unfortunately, Mel isn't in Infinitas, but just let me know in chat what you'd like me to play instead. Second Heaven? Absolutely! Yeah, we'll play that next. Forgot to turn auto scratch off. But yeah, I'm really kind of kicking myself that we haven't done DBR sooner for practice. Hopefully that'll help us finally get what we need to get 9 down. A little bit better on those scratch streams, especially the last set on left side. And we could definitely get that normal clear. But for now, we'll take that PB. That is tremendous! Ooh, much obliged for that challenge, co-option. Thank you for the kudos. Ooh. Yeah, I might come back to that in a couple songs, because if we can get that scratching on left down a little bit better, I think we can get either an A, the normal clear, or both. Ooh. Up next, Starch who's asking for a second heaven. Actually, let's see, what does this clock in at? Ooh, it is a 0.8. Yeah, I'm not sure how we got the A on it, but yeah, not right now.
Counts down. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Somebody scream!
Such a fun song. Much obliged for that restart, see? All right. So 5 minutes before the hour. So I think we'll do 2 more songs, and we'll take our next break. So I think we'll do 1 more song, just kind of for funsies, and then I'm gonna retry Just a Little Smile, because we are super close on that. And hey, Kivalia! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Let's see, which from it is? That's a flat 11. I forget what my stats are on it. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, let's go for it. And then depending on how we are stamina-wise, we'll either then retry Just a Little Smile, or we'll take our break and then try it shortly after. Ooh. So plan 8. Hold on. See, the Hyper's at 10.2, and I don't remember the last time I played it, so yeah, I think we'll do that next.
Take me back to where it began. Visions clouding my memories. Shadows in the back of my mind, calling to me. Every day I'm happy in life.
Oh man, that didn't feel like PB at all. I'll take that plus 34. Good stuff. Yeah, that didn't feel like PB pace at all. I'm glad I kept pushing. Much obliged for that, Cuvellia. Yeah, the ending is super dense. Like, I'm actually surprised that we have the normal clear on it and we have as low of a miscount as we do. But a lot of June songs tend to get dense towards the end, so... Thank you for the kudos for starting, Kawachi, appreciate it. And yeah, Sour Please, like, June is definitely an artist I miss in 2DX. Alright, so, a couple minutes before the hour, let's do Plan 8. Because yeah, I don't remember the last time I played that. Oof. So yeah, my 2 key on left side has been misfiring really badly recently. It's been bad for a couple months, but like today it's been like really bad. Luckily I was planning on doing maintenance this afternoon, so luckily that'll take care of that. And plus, most of failing forward is just me needing to work on my reading more than anything, so if it's misfiring, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, June and Allison, if they came back, that would be incredible. And hey, Tawali! Wonderful to see you as well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, I don't think Naoki's ever coming back, just, you know, reasons. But, like, yeah, if we, if Terra were to reunite, or, like, be for you, like, how amazing would that be? I want to try that one more, because that ending was beginning was super sloppy. One more once. Yeah, we can definitely PB that. For now, I just feel a little off balance, so we might come back to that later. I definitely do want to retry Just a Little Smile after a couple of songs. But, oh, thank you for that, Kawachi. And what a boss song for Legend Cross. All right. So, at this point, it is a couple minutes past the hour, so it is time for us to take our next and last stretch break for the stream. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference, so please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. All right, welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you've been saying hi in chat, or just lurking and vibing, or with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good weekend. And for anyone that might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. So we do have a couple of challenges in the queue. I've also got, I do want to run back Just a Little Smile. Let's play something relatively easier, just to come back from the break, and then we'll get back to work.
Talking about our near future. Don't you feel me kill up in the Milky Way? Every day and every night I want to stay. We know every having something on first sight. Fly to the sky. Sound and light in every bright sky. I feel the earth moving in my hands. If you don't know how much gift you get, I could tell you I'm better than you know. Rest your wings, and we are feeling the same. We find no love, a life we divine. Trust your eyes, it knows our joy. Feel the world and always be with us, and we are talking about a new future. Don't you feel me kill up in the Milky Way? Every day and every night I want to stay. We know that we having something on first sight. Fly to the stars, your wings, and we are feeling the same. We find no love, a life we define. Trust your eyes, it knows our joy. Feel the world and always be with us, and we are talking about a new future. Talking about a new future. Don't you feel me kill up in the Milky Way? Every day and every night I want to stay. We knew it, we having something on first sight. Fly to the talking about a new future. Don't you feel me kill up in the Milky Way? Every day and every night I want to stay. We knew it, we having something on first sight. Fly to the sky.
Excellent. Yeah, because that AAA is not consistent for me. So very happy we managed to not let that slip. One more nugget of flying in the Milky Way. Honestly, I wish we had more from another Infinity. But, you know, it is what it is. 120 over 15 for early late. Let's do one more song just to check offset, then we'll jump back into the deep end. Also, Journeys, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you tuning in, making me a part of your weekend.
Don't you feel me kill up in the Milky Way? Every day and every night I want to stay.
Also, I do see that challenge for 24-hour endurance race. So, unfortunately, it's not rated because SMJ doesn't do Infinitas exclusives for some reason. I've been meaning to try to contact them about that, but keep forgetting. But yeah, we could do the Hyper. Because the 12 is absolutely going to be out of range. But yeah, let's do one more timing check real quick, because woof, those earlies. So I remembered on Thursday and also Friday that, oh, hey, yeah, today's going to be a special day. But yeah, Kivelia, I haven't played that at all this stream. So yeah, after we get timing sorted out, I do want to do one more, maybe 2 challenges. And then, yeah, we'll go to 19 November as kind of our next breather song. But yeah, we absolutely have to play that at some point today.
I must prevail in this endless war with myself apart me.
Yeah, there was a massive offset shift. Let's quickly adjust. And then we'll run back I Fight Me, because good song. And then we'll dive back into the deep end.
I must prevail. I must prevail in this endless war with myself apart me. 'Cause I like me, don't wanna look in the mirror today and see that
Oof, yeah, still super early. So, yeah, we'll poke offset once more. I'm surprised we're up to 12.0, but it's not the worst thing in the world. And yeah, that misfire on 2. Yeah, I'm so glad I made time for doing controller maintenance this afternoon, because, yep, that definitely needs to get replaced. Whew. And, yeah, Echoing Cuvelia, that song's not in Infinitas yet, Journeys. Just let me know in chat what you'd like me to play instead. For right now, though, let's go for a 24-hour endurance race, and then I think Eden might be the next best challenge out of what Cuvelia's slid into the queue. Yeah, it's an uprated 10, and, you know, for Terra, yeah, it's going to be really dense. But first, let's go check on 24-hour. Better than I thought I had on this. Much obliged to Wally. Wait, no, Lambo. Sorry. Yeah, similar names in chat, so I misremembered who had the challenge. But much obliged, Lambo. I think I forgot to nudge offset. Let's quickly take care of that and then jump back in. Sorry about that. Yeah, really interesting Risk Junk song. Honestly, there might be some truth to that, Kidelia. Given the, like, you know, given the video and everything, like, yeah. Could be. Much obliged for that, Lambo. The star? Wondering? Not remembering that one. It's from Cinnabuzz. I should remember that. So I do want to do one, maybe two more challenges, and then we've got 19 November, and then yeah, we can absolutely play that Journeys. But for right now, Giveaway's asking for Eden, which is a very uprated 10. It's 10.7.
優しい香りがする澄んだ空が続く人はこの土地をまるで楽園のようというでも君だけは遠い道の国を望む険しい旅路でもいい迷わず連れ去って君だけを愛し続けてゆくこと選んだから羽が澄み切れて折れる日まで羽ばたきたいそう心塞いで羽を閉ざしてただ祈って待つより命の限り真実を探す君と生きてゆきたい苦悩の闇ごめんの渦をいくつ飛び越えた先最後に君とたどり着く場所そこから楽園になる
Oh man, my arm actually gave out partway through that. Oh man. Like, I remember that being a tricky 10, but yeah, that was much worse than I remember. Honestly though, you know, kind of the ass kicking we need, so no regrets. And of course, now we're super late. Figures. Oh, much obliged, Cuvelier. Alright, so yeah, definitely need to take a breather at this point. So, yeah, we hit 666 on slow, which was nice in my opinion. Whew. So, Journeys was asking for Be a Hero, but first, yeah, haven't played 19 November yet. The client's been more polite. I haven't had trouble with it recently. Like, I've noticed, like, typically I'll have drift after, like, 3 or 4 hours of playing. And, like, the past month or so, it's been more like after an hour and a half to 2 hours. But it's still been, like, relatively stable otherwise. And I haven't heard of anyone else reporting that, but, you know, who knows? You know, Konmai is going to do Konmai things. Such a bop. And, like, I know I can understand why we don't have more recent Good Cool, but like I wish we had more older Good Cool. Some of it is just beyond S tier material. Whew. Yeah, much obliged for that reminder, Cuvelia. Alright, so next, Journeys is requesting Be a Star. And I also see a challenge for NPC World. I forget what that is. I know it's up there. It's a uprated 10. Huh. I don't remember when I last played it, but yeah, it's been a while. Plus, it's actually one of my favorite Pawn songs. So, absolutely. Taking a quick look at the keys. So we've also got Resonate, Memories. Oh, All My Turn. Oh, that is a nightmare. Well, definitely got some fun stuff lined up. Let's go. Yeah, we'll take that. Very happy about that. And yeah, I kind of forgot about it too, Cuvelia. Yeah, thank you for that request, Journeys. Helping to make that new triple happen. Much obliged for the kudos, Cuvelia, as well. Appreciate it. Alright, so before we jump into some of the challenges from Cuvelia and Journeys, I did want to run back just a little smile. I think we might be able to get this NC or get it bumped up to an A. All right, now as we get into some amazing soda, 30 minutes before the hour, so roughly 30 minutes before we start wrapping up. Probably going to go a little bit longer because we did have a late start this morning because of some tech issues. But aside from that, again, thank you all so much for being here. I know we've got a few folks saying hi in chat. We've also got some folks getting their lurk on. regardless of how you are here, including if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Really do appreciate it. And I know that we are focusing on trickier stuff today to try to up our skills. If you are new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Yeah, a little bit of practice, we can get that. I'm gonna mark that for runbacks, but we'll move on for now. And again, Kawachi, much obliged for originally challenging that earlier, putting that on my radar. All right, so let's go with NPC World next, and then Memories, and then we'll see how we're doing for stamina. Normal clear with a mid B that feels about right. Let's see if we can improve this. fantastic. Like, I was hoping to get a little bit of a PB, but that was much more solid than I was expecting. Good stuff. Roger that for highlights. And again, Journeys, much obliged for that challenge. Helping to make that happen. Thank you for the kudos to Ollie. Appreciate it as always. Alright, so up next, let's see, we're doing okay for stamina. So if I remember correctly, Memories is a upgraded 11, I think? Yeah, the Hyper's a 10, 10.2, and then the 11 is an 11, 11.6. Meanwhile, All My Turn, I know, is a nightmare. That's a flat 11. Let's remove off the Mandate and go for All My Turn first. So I have a feeling that's actually going to be the rougher experience. Yeah, mid-level B with 90 misses. Yeah, that feels about right. Didn't think we were going to hang on to that. We'll take that. Yeah, no need to apologize, Kivalia. Like, that's the point of today. Like, we're doing harder and trickier stuff because, you know, 11s and 12s aren't going to pass themselves. Yeah, we'll take that plus 22. Woo! Alright, let's see. Before we jump into memories, let's do something as a breather, because otherwise that's going to be a bad time. not bad. Ooh. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that the another isn't higher. Twilight. Yeah, that's a good point, especially given that it's the BPL theme. Whew. All right, so 15 minutes before the hour. So we've got roughly 15 minutes before we start wrapping up. So we've got I want to say probably like 20 to 30 minutes left in the stream. More importantly, though, thank you all so much for being here. Again, whether you've been saying hi in chat or just looking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me part of your day. Hope you're all enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a great weekend. And I know that we are focusing on trickier stuff, but if you are new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in the music game community. And since we are approaching when we'll start wrapping up, a reminder, I'm not only taking challenges for Failing Forward today, but song requests are open as well. I just want to make sure that folks know about that, because there's that 50-point song request so that everyone can request at least one song every stream, no matter what. Just mentioning because 15 minutes from now, depending on what's in the queue, or more accurately, what's not in the queue, that'll determine when we wrap up. But again, wonderful to have you all here. Up next, Kivelia is asking us to go say hello to Taka featuring Wid. And it's actually been a while since we've last played this. Yep! Triple-digit discount for an 8th style 11. That tracks. This is gonna be painful in terms of muscle and stamina. Song's great, but buckle up. Oh, wow. That only felt like it might have been a minor PB. I'll take plus 87. But, oh, man, those butterfly chords on right side, those are just absolutely awful. Whew. Oh, much obliged, Cuvelia. Yeah, it's an A-style chart, so, like, shenanigans are, kind of implied. And hey, Princess Mexico! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, thank you for the kudos to Wally. Oh, so yeah, we definitely need to take a bit of a breather after that. Let's see. So, since Princess Mexico's here, obviously, you need to play Giga Thrash. Hoping to get a PB on that, but man, that opening is so tricky to time. It is ludicrously technical. It's a good song though, and yeah, always happy to play that princess. Whew. All right. So let's see. We also have Resonate in the queue for challenges. If I remember correctly, that's a really nasty 11. Partially because 11, and also partially because from Reg. Lower miscount than I thought. Yeah, let's go for it. Wasn't sure if I needed to take a breather first. Almost had that PB. No regrets on that run. Yeah, that is actually one of the few doubles charts that's recommended to potentially try and clear on random, because those scales at the end are brutal. Whew. Yeah, such a good song. Much obliged for that, Kivelia. Yeah, no regrets about that -6. That was phenomenal. Alright, let's take a bit of a breather, and let's also do a little more double battle random. So we're around 5s and 6s for DBR. I forget how much turntable's in this, but yeah, let's find out. Yeah, we definitely need to do more DBR. That was really good in terms of like trying to test me for reading in general. Not gonna lie, I feel kind of an idiot for not doing DBR sooner, but no time like the present. Let's do one more, and then we'll switch back to doubles. And hey, Damage! Wonderful to see you. I'm guessing that you were crossing some beats this morning? Alright, and for folks coming in on that raid, wonderful to have you here. I'm Shinji. I play primarily doubles on 2DX, do some other music games as well. And you are probably familiar with what I'm up to here. But if you do have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. Also, we are doing song requests and challenges, so if that sounds something that you might be interested in, just hit that hexagon near chat to get started. But yeah, how did your crossbeat session go today, Jamich? Right now we're doing a couple of songs on double battle random for practice before we go back to regular doubles. Also, we are just hitting the hour, so we are going to be wrapping up soon. Probably playing at least 2 or 3 more songs first. And then, of course, anything that's in the queue. But, cross the bridges as we get to them. Nothing too amazing, but pretty solid. It's not always going to be tremendous PBs, and, you know, there is something to celebrate in consistent play. But, yeah, glad to hear it was a decent session. Let's think. I'm trying to think of what might be good for DDR. Yeah, this isn't too turntable heavy, and it's got a lot of chords, so this should be interesting for DBR. Also, we can absolutely play Nowhere. Yeah, we need to do that more often. That is phenomenal practice. Whew. But yeah, that was actually a really good chart because those chords were just mentally throwing me for a loop. Whew. And hey, Yolanda, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Alright, so it is a couple minutes past the hour, so just a reminder, once we play through what's left in the queue, at that point we'll wrap up and find someone to rig, but we've got at least 3 more songs. And again, thank you all so much for being here, whether you've been saying hi in chat, working and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube. I hope you're all enjoying the stream, but more importantly, I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. And I know that we are focusing on tricky stuff to try and get better, but if there's anyone new to the stream, please do not be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games, or just get more involved with the music game community. Let's go for the another, see if we can get this bumped up to an A. Yeah, Shamich, again, thank you so much for the rating. Glad to hear Crossbeats this morning was solid. And Yoladre, wonderful to see you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty great. It's been a decent session today. The only thing I can complain about is on the left side, my 2 key is misfiring, but I've actually set aside time for doing a controller maintenance this afternoon, so it's not the end of the world. And yeah, I really can't complain, and I hope you're able to say the same. Fantastic! I was really hoping to hang on to the A. So glad that we managed to pull that off. Whew! Absolutely marking that for highlights. Yeah, and again, Jimich, much obliged for that request, helping to make that happen. And also, Niladre, Udo, Kawachi, thank you so much for the kudos. And Udo, wonderful to see you. Hope we're having a good weekend. Alright, so, up next, let's see, Niladre is asking for speed. I think this is a Hyper 10? No, it's in another 10! Huh. It's slightly upgraded. It's a 10.2. Let's go! I don't remember the last time I played the another. I imagine the timing on it is tricky because, you know, Ghidorah adjacent. Let's take a look. Hard clear, but barely an A. Yeah, that tracks. Let's see if we can get that bumped up. And apologies for the repetition, but if you have not yet submitted a song request or a song challenge, they are still open, especially the song requests. I always want to make sure I can play something for everyone every stream. So if that is something that you might be interested in, just hit that hexagon near chat. But also repeating myself because it is 10 past the hour. So after this song, I'm probably going to play one, maybe two more songs. And then at that point, if there's no other requests in the queue, then at that point it'll be time for us to wrap up. But as always, any 50-point song requests, happily play all of them, because I always want to make sure I can play something for everyone. At the same time, if you're just enjoying lurking and listening to what shenanigans are going on, you know, you do you, fam, just doing my best to ring the bell for last call. I was really worried we were going to let that slip towards the end. Fantastic! Yeah, vroom vroom for sure, but, like, you know, it's Mutsuhiko Izumi. Like, always incredible stuff. And, you know, it's a shame that we're not going to be getting any more music from him, but he's rightfully retired after a legendary career. Such a fun song. 69. Nice. Thank you, Audrey, for that request. Hoping to make that happen. Yeah, absolutely a god among men. Absolutely. Ooh. So, I do want to focus on requests in terms of, I'll play everything that hits the queue before we wrap up. Haven't played Blue Mirage in a while, and that has notorious timing. And, we are failing forward, so, yeah, I'm all for that. It's a shame the timing on Mirage is so weird, too, because it's a great Chucky song. Wait, hold on. It is Chucky, right? Yeah. And, we are not doing that DPA. Absolutely not. But let's see if we can get the hyper bumped up. So, Broken Eden. The DPA has double notes and scratches in the middle. I am not going to be playing the DPA because there's not much I can learn from it. But I'd be happy to play the DPH because that is also just shy of an A. If that sounds good to you, Princess, let me know in chat. Otherwise, let me know what else you'd like me to go after instead. But first... holding on to it for a little bit, but yeah, that right hand in the middle got really tricky, surprisingly so. But yeah, no regrets. Whew, much obliged, Cavalia. Yeah, we can absolutely do the DPH for Broken Eden. Yeah, 'cause honestly, we haven't played Broken Eden, like, in general in a while, so, like, I'm all for playing it, but, yeah, that DPA is, a thing. Yeah, why is a very good question, Kawachi. Yeah, that chart has some really like old, like jank kind of charting patterns that have not been seen since. Ooh, such a good song though. And Princess, much obliged. All right, so so we haven't played Game Changers yet, so let's fix that. Also, yeah, Pokemon is amazing. Alright, so haven't played Game Changers yet, so fixing that. And again, apologies for the repetition, but if you have not yet requested anything, requests are still open. I always want to make sure I can play something for everyone every stream, but after this, if there's nothing else in the queue, then at that point I think it'll be time for our final incandescence and finding someone to raid and all that nonsense. But before we get into some hard mixture, it's also been a while since we last reminded folks about something, and we've got a few more folks tuned in since we last said it earlier in the stream. So remember, folks, you matter, you are valid, you deserve to be happy. Don't let anyone tell you different, including yourself, and if anything, especially yourself. As most of you know, I mention this as frequently as I do because when you're having trouble, you are going to get overwhelmed. Your perception is going to get shifted and warped. And the idea is that things can't change for the better. You don't deserve to be happy. There's nothing you can do. Those might seem less like lies and more like possible truths. And I hope by the sheer amount that I repeat this message for all of you, that in that moment of difficulty, you're able to remember that, no, that's not the case. Things can always change, and there is always some agency you have. We'll be honest, it may not be much, but it is not nothing. Any amount of progress towards where you'd rather things to be is still progress nonetheless. It's effort worth taking, and it's always worth celebrating as well. Again, you matter, you are valid, deserve to be happy, and the world is always a better place because of you being in it. For what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you all here.
This is a demonstration of sound. Are you ready?
a good song. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get more Yuta Imai in the near future, because that song just absolutely slaps. Such a good song. I wish the 11 was a little more approachable. It's an 11.8. Even without the soft land, it's still an 11.8. It is absolutely rip and tear. We'll get there eventually, but for now, I mean, we still have the hyper. Alright. So, I'm not seeing anything else in the queue. Hey! Hey, Miyazaki! Wonderful to see you! I'm doing pretty fantastic. Hope you're doing equally well. So, I don't see anything else in the request queue, so I believe that is going to be the stream for today. But, just in case, I'm going to take a sip of water and stretch for a few seconds, just to give one last shot for a last call. Alrighty. Yeah, I figured I'd give you a moment to request something if you wanted something, Ayumi. And again, wonderful to see you. Hope you've been well, and appreciate you making me a part of your weekend. Same goes for all of you here. Thank you so much. So, let's see. I don't think that song's in Infinitas. That might be from a newer style. Like, I know Butterfly from, like, DDR and from other songs, but I don't know, a 2DX song for that. Like, I know there's a license in, Poppin' for that, but doing great, glad to hear. But yeah, just let me know in chat what you'd like me to play instead of Butterfly. Yeah, we could do a song with butterfly chords in it. That's true. Let's do Trooper of Innocence. That's a really good song from Troopers, and I usually don't play it because the chart is tremendously difficult. It's got a mixture of butterfly chords, and it alternates based off of the 4 key for kick drum as opposed to a 1 or 7, which is really, really difficult. Much obliged for the request, and good suggestion to a backbone off Acuvelia. Yeah, glad to hear that you've been well. Yeah, the whole later half of that song, once like, after the breakdown, the percussion is so technically charted. But yeah, gorgeous song. That was great. Yeah, the song is incredibly melancholy while still while also not being full on depressing. Like, it is a gorgeous song. Yeah, Troopers was pretty diverse. Same for Gold, too. Like, 2DX around that time took a lot of risks, and I'm glad for it. Whew. And again, Ayumi, thank you so much for that. Well, with that, I do believe it is going to be time for us to wrap up the stream. Before we do that, though, first we need to find someone to raid. I can't do the raid without doing shoutouts and thank yous. But first, as always, it's time for Final Incandescence.
Burning.
Yeah, one day that song will be old. Today is not that day. So, again, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you've been in chat, working and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, hope you enjoyed the stream, and more importantly, hope you're all having an amazing day. So, I'll be live next tomorrow, Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. We'll be doing some nostalgia, because we haven't done that in a bit. I was debating doing more poppin' because of the event that's going on for the 1 year for Lively, but we can do more poppin' on Tuesday. We haven't done nostalgia in a bit. So, hope to see you then. But regardless of when I see you next, please everybody take care and be safe. Before we do find someone to raid, I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everyone that did say hi or otherwise, de-lurked during the stream. As always, I track all of this midstream. So if I do miss anyone or anything, please forgive me. But without further ado, let's get started. Devil Dude, hype as always to have you here. So glad to hear about the progress in DJ Max and that you're having a good time with that. Malezra, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Dark Dragoon, great to see you again. And also Mama Cat Lady, always good to have good vibes from you in chat. Laird, wonderful to hear from you. Fingers crossed those new controllers and the setup for them continues to go smoothly. Mistress Mix, delightful as always to have you here. Julius Verb, good vibes as always. Thank you so much. Nutlog, wonderful to see you again. Glad to hear that you've been doing well. And Andy, so glad I could catch some of the Step Maniac stream you were doing yesterday. Just incredible work on the new content that came out recently. Lambo and Moonbow and Arrow, wonderful to see you both. And also, thank you so much for the resub. Incredibly kind of you. Kawachi, always fantastic to have you here. Hope you and Restartsy are having a fantastic Saturday evening. Tawali, always a pleasure to have you here. And Princess Mexico, great to see you again. Good luck on your journeys. Always fantastic to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Jamich, thank you so much for the raid. Glad to hear that it was a solid Crossbeat session this morning. Appreciate the raid and the support as always. Yaladre, hope you're also having a great weekend. And Udo, glad to hear that things have been going well. I know you've been really pushing in doubles and singles recently. Just amazing scores I've been seeing on Discord. And last but not least, Yumi, wonderful to see you again. Glad to hear that you've been well. And I'm just realizing, yeah, I missed when Qvelia tuned in. I will add that in my notes so I don't miss that during the Twitter shout out, but always wonderful to have our favorite healer in chat. Hope you and Hikibiki are doing well. So that should be everything and everyone. If I did miss anything, my apologies. But for now, let's refresh Twitch and find someone to raid. So again, we'll be live next tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. We'll be doing some nostalgia. But for now, let's see whom to raid. So a couple of usual suspects are live, just figuring out whom I haven't raided most recently. And yeah, I think we'll go say hi to Nowhere. So I know most of you are familiar with Nowhere Dance Club, but for folks that aren't, absolutely cozy DDR Stepmania streamer. Super, super positive, super, super chill. So I would love for all of us to go over and say hi to Nowhere. So again, please take care and be safe. I hope to see you tomorrow, but regardless of when I see you next, take care. Continue to have a wonderful weekend. And for now, let's all go say hi to Nowhere. Cheers, everybody.